There we go. I was singling 1 second of my webcam because I'm like, wait, I don't have my microphone plugged in because I was doing some stuff with cloning yesterday. I'm like, I gotta go plug that microphone in again. Alright, so as you can see from me not scheduling anything, you can tell that, yeah, I'm not doing a Pokemon giveaway today. I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow. Mainly just because me and Mario stayed up late, and then also I was trying to get the highlight video for Survival Series done today, and I've gotten a good way there. I've gotten all the text laid out, like, and applied the text layers. I just gotta do all the coloring for each of the different people, and so hopefully after this stream, which will probably be around 3 or 4 hours, I'll be able to get the highlight video out in like maybe like the next 30 minutes, and then after that I'll get the cloning done. Well, actually I already got the cloning done and everything. I actually need to get the stream scheduled, so I have to go and get that. But anyways, let's not focus on that stuff. You guys came here for a building stream, I'm assuming, of the amazing, awesome Mako roller coaster that I have not ridden myself, so I can't really actually say if it's amazing or not, but I don't know. I've heard great things about it, so that's why I'm saying it's amazing, and it's pretty cool looking. And trust me, this entranceway here, it's gonna look so much cooler, like, by the end of the video. Like, trust me, you'll see why. So, hey, what's up, guys? It is your boy, Striker here, back with another amazing, awesome Mako roller coaster building stream. So, in the previous stream, we had a really, really fun time just singing along the songs, recommending stuff. Just a really fun, just karaoke time in general, like, without, you know, but like, vocals and stuff. Technically not really karaoke, but I'm still calling it that anyways, because I feel like calling it that, alright? Judge me all you want. Anyways, though, so this is what we were able to pretty much get done. As you can see, there is a little bit that, like, I did off camera. Not really a whole lot. But I think what we did off camera is basically, like, Meg finished up, like, whatever we had to get done throughout the outline here. Got the rails in there, and then he also got the really good, and I designed it like this in the middle here, and I don't really like Luigi, just doesn't look anything special too much. Well, my plan is so I at first, like, so so I'll actually tell you guys my original plan before I go telling you guys my full plan. So basically my plan was I wanted to make, so like that M there, I wanted to make it smaller, like into like this anchor. I'm not really sure what you call it, but like, you know, like the circular, like, door windows that you would see, like, on ships. I kind of wanted to be something like that down there, and then probably make some cool pattern there or whatever. I'm not sure what that's going to be, but the really cool part, though, is this next part I'm going to talk about. But, like, actually, no, I said I was going to say the original plan, then tell you the new plan. So my original plan was, you know, just have the water here and just have it dip down, and maybe have some seaweed, put some coral and stuff down there, maybe light it up on the floor with the sea pickles, yada yada, like, you know, just a normal looking sea thing. And you maybe, if you want to go, you could go take a little swim in the water if you want, because why not? But now I'm deciding to go and change that idea. So my idea now is I'm still going to keep the whole M thing in the middle and keep, like, the sand trail, but it's going to be different for the water now. So my plan is I'm going to make this part of this entranceway here. So I'm actually going to make this start digging down, make a staircase to go underneath. And we're gonna, I'm also gonna get rid of the water here, so I actually can work on this efficiently. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower this down a lot, make glass, like glass cages all around, following like where the sand is. And basically, it's going to be an aquarium where you can see a bunch of just different water and, like, cool coral and stuff on the bottom. But there'll be, like, a bunch of just random fish swimming around. So that's what the entranceway is going to be like for this ride. An aquarium underneath. And you can actually, and like I said, I'll make the staircases that go underneath. So actually you can go under there and see the glass of, like, all the water and the fish everywhere. And, yeah, that was definitely not my original idea. I was going something for way more simple. But then when that came in my head, I'm like, okay, it's going to take a lot more work. But I have to do this because that's gonna look so good once it's done. It's gonna look freaking gorgeous, and definitely make it, like, stand out from other entranceways. Like, having, like, an entrance where actually you can go underneath it and check, like, a whole aquarium thing of, like, glass where you can go see through. Like, that honestly sounds like a really, really cool idea that I definitely want to do. So that's what you're gonna see me working on. And because, like, that's a pretty complicated idea, I'm not going to get it done in this video, I'm pretty sure. So this might take another building stream to go get done. But it gives me a good excuse, though, because I still need to go and get the layout for this ride. Like, because the layout will be extending going back here. I still need to go and get an idea of what I want to do for the layout. So being able to work on something pretty simplistic in this video show will definitely be a lot easier for me, since now I actually have a plan for that. And I can actually get a lot of good progress on it. And instead of, like, you guys just seeing me fiddling my thumbs around, like, wondering, oh, what the heck am I going to go and do? So, yeah, that's the plan for this video. I'm really, really excited how to execute it, and I felt like I might as well should show this off its shaders, because, oh my gosh. Well, when I took the thumbnail for this video, I was like, I took the screenshot for the thumbnail, I was like, oh, this looks beautiful, dude. And just over there, like the sun glint, and then you can see Millennium Freight, and then it's Sky Rush behind. These shaders are just so beautiful. I love these shaders. Like originally, I like the BLS shaders, but like compared to the Silder's Vibrant shaders, like the BLS, like I don't know, I just don't feel like it compares that much. Sometimes I'll use BLS because it's better for some certain things, but for the most part, though. Like, yeah, so you compare, I mean, it still looks good. I'm not saying this looks bad or anything, but just, I don't know, like, this, I guess, like, how, like, the Sibylla shaders, like, shades it. I also like how the other previous shaders, like, makes the water look, because this shaders really makes the water look realistic, but, like, that other shaders, like, still makes it, like the blue Minecraft water we all know. But even this, though looks pretty gorgeous. I love the detail that they do in the water. It's, like, it's like, hyper-realistic water there. Showing off my shaders that I have. And I only have 2. But as per usual when I'm working on these rides, if actually, like, you know, if my game didn't massively lag with shaders on, I would actually totally keep the shaders on while working on the build. But I don't have a good enough laptop to go and handle that very well. It makes my Minecraft lag. So, sadly, you're going to have to see it like this. And most likely in the video that I make, you're going to see it like this. So, I'm going to stop blabbling on what the plan is and actually, like, you know, start getting to working on my plan. So, I hope you guys will enjoy. And, of course, make sure to always hit that like button. And, of course, hit that subscribe button as well. Can't forget the subscribe button if you want to see more amazing videos here in the future. There's a main channel of awesome content. Alright, so, yeah, as you can see, I'm going to be working on, does that unfill the water down there? Oh, thank Lord, it actually doesn't, so let's go. Too easy. And the good thing is, too, is that, like, I can make it, like, hollowed out there and make it still, like, have, like, a roof. Because probably what my idea is, like, I'm going to build it down, like, a little bit, and then, like, so, like, it doesn't, like, drip over the water, and then, like, after that, like, there'll be a big glass cage around. I think it's going to be really, really cool. Like, I'm very, very excited to go and execute this idea. And, I mean, like, I know the entranceway is just a little, like, small semblance of, like, because I'm sure more people are going to care about the build, but I actually want this entranceway to be, like, actually, like, people will be like, oh, that's actually super cool, and that's really, really unique, and definitely, it'll make, like, my build, like, stand out from other Mako builds, since there is a bunch of other Mako builds out there. But, like, nobody, like, ever does what I do for my builds, which is basically make these really nice entranceways, like, with the logo and everything. So, I'm sure people will go and appreciate what I'm going to be doing for this build here. Yeah. I kind of free. Joe and Chris will spank you in Tomorrowland. Wait, so is a guy you're talking about is like that comedian like you liked from that Disney video? Judging by that you just said that, because I was like the name, I didn't recognize the name because I didn't know like what the name of the guy was who filmed that random video at Disney. So is that like so actually going to like watch a comedy show like with that guy? If that's the case, didn't expect you to be interested in going to comedy shows. I honestly think of you more of wanting to go to rock shows, Meg. So yeah, like I said, even though I did spend some time doing this, and I'm a little bit annoyed I have to go and like undo my work, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it in the end. Okay. I actually was like telling Rosie before the stream, I'm like, hey, I think Meg's going to go and see something. So I originally thought it was a concert because you know you're all about the rock concerts, and I'm not sure how much you like going to rock concerts. I'm assuming you like going to rock concerts. I'm hoping I'm not assuming wrong in that. So I was just under the assumption like, oh yeah, she's going to a rock concert. That's what it sounds like. Totally not under the assumption that you were going to a freaking comedy show. Going to his Asheville stop today. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so basically, like, the whole idea of this is like I said, I'm going to be building this down, so I'm really going to, like, start hollowing it out, and from there, I'm going to start making, trying to make, like, 4 big glass tubes. Maybe I'll have, like, different fish in them or whatever. Maybe have, like, one that's filled with, like, axolotls or something, like, do something fun like that. Then like some other one, like we can make one that's like a lush kind of. Well, maybe. I'm not sure like how axolotl. I kind of want to keep it like very much with the sea theme, not go with like a lush cave feel. I really want to keep the whole sea theme going along. And I think axolotls are okay just to swim in water, or whatever. I'm not sure, because I know like axolotls like Well, I definitely know they like swimming underneath the water, but it seems like they also like going on top of the water a lot of the time too. So I'm not exactly sure. You're not a concert person. Oh, really? Interesting. You're just too introverted to go and do something like that? I mean, even though I'm an introvert, though, like, I would not mind seeing some bands live. Especially, like, some of the ones that I've seen live has just been great so far. Like, Bad Flower is great to see live, and then Skillet was an okay live show. I definitely need to go see them somewhere better, and not, like, in some random field in the middle of nowhere in Knox, Indiana. Yeah, that was weird. And then, I think the only other concert I think I've seen, too, was Kelly Clarkson. Which, that was a fun concert. I'm not, like, a huge Kelly Clarkson fan, though, but it was still a fun concert. I've only been to 3 band concerts, which is kind of bad. I'm hoping, like, honestly, a way better Skillet concert we go to is I think Skillet might be performing in Kings Island, so I would really, really like to go and see. Well, Coral Reef, I'm definitely, like I was mentioning earlier, like, I'm gonna keep the whole coral aspect of it. Because, I mean, I've already been doing coral stuff around, like, these water pathways here. So, I mean, like, one area I can maybe, like, specifically make it more, like, I should try to recreate what the coral stuff looks like in a coral reef biome. I could do something like that. Also, but yeah, I think for some of them, though, like, I'll keep, like, some coral in it, but just use, like, the normal coral blocks. Maybe in one of them I'll go a little more detail in and actually, like, try to recreate some of the coral, like, with the actual coral blocks. Something like that. Yeah, you heard me, right? Skillet's performing in Kings Island. Because apparently they have a stage in the back that they're, like, using for concerts. And I'm just like, okay. It'd be a perfect excuse to go back to Kings Island. Because, one, you know, get to ride some roller coasters. And, two, get to see Skillet. So, you know, plus and plus, 2 of my favorite things. Liberty University last fall. I was actually joking around, since, like, Skillet's technically a Christian band. I was joking around with somebody one day. I'm like, dude, what if Skillet actually came to perform at our college? And then, of course, like, I know that's never gonna happen because Skillet doesn't make, like, music like most Christian bands do. They have a way more heavier rock feel, and probably not a lot of people at Cedarville would appreciate that, but still, I don't care. How awesome would it be if, like, Skillet performed in my college? Like, even if I hear about that at all, I'll be like, you know what? Even though, like, I've been out of, like, that college for, you know, 10 years or something, I'm going back there to go see him live at my old college, because that'd be insane. But it's never gonna happen, but it'd be really, really funny if it happened. And just amazing in general if it happened. Ay. You can always wish, even if your dreams may never come true, but you can always wish. Yes. Also, I realized, why am I doing it like the way I'm doing it? Just unfill it, like, to the bottom there. Yeah, I'm being stupid. I'm unintentionally taking up more time than I really should be. Stupid me. So I'm not sure why I'm replacing these blocks, but I'll just have it there for now. And I already know what I'm going to be doing for it. Because I think what I'll do is, like, so I don't make the sand fall, I'll have, like, one layer where, like, we keep, like, the sand, like, of the sandstone. And then after that, we'll make, like, a big glass thing going down. And then we'll have, like, some more sand on the bottom as, like, the bottom flooring. It's going to be really cool. Kind of just make it, like, a normal, like, maybe bottom. Like, include, like, how the oceans have, like, some gravel and some stone. And yeah, like some dirt at the bottom. We can do some little details there, but I think mainly we're gonna keep it in the sand. Do some little details of, like, some other stuff you find at the bottom of the ocean. Not sure where Rosie went. I think she's trying to go fix her Minecraft problem, because Rosie is so. I'm not sure if you guys ever experienced something like this in Minecraft, but apparently her game is not allowing her to type in the chat. And the message that she got was chat disabled due to missing profile public key. Please try reconnecting. So I'm pretty sure she looked that up and trying to go and fix the problem. It's very weird. I've never seen a message like that before. So yeah, once again it said chat disabled due to missing profile public key. Please try reconnecting. Like, That's so weird. And I asked her, and I told her, like, maybe you should try reconnecting to Minecraft, and, you talk, wait, you are? Okay. Did not expect that. Well, I guess you could say hi to Rosie for me. Appreciate her coming on, working more on the TP. I'm guessing what she's going to be working on is trying to get all the TP commands, each of the different things. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. Like what the heck? Because, like, as you can see, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I could type in the chat perfectly fine. Like, I guess I have my public key. Rosie must have done some horrible thing to Minecraft. I think Minecraft thinks Rosie's a hacker. Something like that. Jeezums. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not playing any music right now, so keep in mind, guys, this is actually gonna be one of the building streams where I'm honestly don't feel like doing music recommendations this stream. I don't know, I'm just not in the mood for it. But the thing is, though, is that I haven't played some of this music in a long time, and I also haven't listened to it in a long time. Well, one anime I've listened to a lot more recently than the other two, but still, even that anime, though, it's been maybe, like, at least a solid month or so since I've, like, last listened to this stuff. And also, I need to finish listening to more of their stuff, since I'm sure there's more stuff from Attack on Titan that I could find. So yeah, with that, you kind of tell where I'm going with this. So three of my favorite animes of all time are Fairy Tail, My Hero Academia, and Attack on Titan, and we're going to be listening to some music from each of them. But not like, you know, anime openings, no. OSTs, yes. So, like, music without vocals. Well, some of them may have, like, you know, choirs going like, ah. I don't really count that as, like, vocals, though. It's choir or whatever you want to call that. Yeah, I don't count that as vocals. You could count that as vocals if you want, but I don't count it. Nah. So yeah, so eventually when I feel like starting to pull it up, yeah, we'll start listening to that. And yes, I will get copyright, since, you know, anime music in Japan is just cringe about copyright, but, you know, the music's still pretty dang good otherwise. And like I said, I ain't gonna care about copyright stuff until I'm monetized, even though I could technically make money off of these, like, old videos, but I'm like, whatever. I'm only gonna worry about it, once. And the good thing, too, is, like, at least I have, like, a couple of other videos, like my gaming videos. I don't have to worry about copyright on those. It's just, like, these one streams that I do, like, for the building streams. It's just, like, yeah, those will be, like, my streams. I'm like, I'll just throw away any care for copyright at all. But then, once I get monetized, then I'm not sure how many more music recommendation streams you may be seeing in the future. Probably not that much. Maybe I'll do one every once in a blue moon, maybe, like, once every month. But, yeah, I might not be as frequently. Because your boy would actually have to start caring about copyright then. Yeah. YouTube copyright is stinky. And copyright's just a thing. And I know it's important, but it's a thing that I'm just like, ugh, hate that it exists. But we just gotta deal with it. People are gonna be like, oh, Luigi Striker, like, why is this so dangerous? You can't be making like something about rails, like really good like guardrails, and just going out into the bottomless pit. Technically, it's the void that like starts damaging you as you fall more into it, but bottomless pit I guess works. But yeah, don't worry, I won't be a bottomless pit later. It won't. Trust me. It's perfectly fine, yes. Perfectly A-okay. That was a good fill, by the way. I like that fill. I'm probably gonna end up accidentally punching, like, some of, like, the dirt blocks, or, like, I'm filling it incorrectly, then it's the sand. You're gonna start seeing the sand just falling for forever. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how long this coaster ends up taking me. I honestly have no idea, like, how long this will take me, but judging by that, I'll be working on 3 hours and maybe about an hour off camera, and then about another, like, 3, maybe I'll go 4 hours, just depends if I really feel like working on it more after the 3 hour mark. Because there's a lot of other things that I've been wanting to work on, like, I've been, like, literally, so I had, like, this, like, a really good run of well, it wasn't the best run ever, but it was still my completion run of getting for all the cyberspace stages in Sonic Frontiers with the huge run thing. I have to go for all of them. And I mean to upload a highlight video of that. I just haven't been able to get around to it, so I want to finally get around to actually uploading that. So that'll be one of my first tasks when I get done. I have to finish up, like I said in the beginning of the video, I have to go and get the next highlight for this Arrival series, and as a short, and Rosie, I'm not sure if Rosie's actually listening to the stream, but Rosie will appreciate this one. It's the one where Scarlet is talking about that she almost got electrocuted by a microwave. That's the next highlight that I'm doing. And there's like a lot of people talking on it. It's actually, you have some lines in that one this time around, so you'll hear Emily talking. So I think like you'll hear me, of course you'll hear me, Rosie, Scarlet, Fizzy, Mario, and Creeper. So 6 different people. And Zach's also in the background too, but he doesn't say anything important for him to get text on the screen. So rip to Zach. No love for Zach. That was a great moment though. Then we're getting to episode 5, and then we get some more of Emily singing whatever the heck she's gonna be singing. Oh boy. Then hopefully eventually I'll actually have like an official like video for highlights. That's something definitely I would like to do. And then yeah, there's also more Fall Guys highlights that I'd like to go and work on as well. There's that. Then Fizzy still needs to have like the stuff that she got her rewards for building the courthouse. Like getting the best build because of that. It's like I still need to make the shout out video for her. I still need to make the statue thing for her. She still hasn't given me a statue yet. I should probably ask her about that again. And then yeah, this Minecraft coaster here is something that I'm working on for us, and that's one of her rewards, and she's decided to choose Mako as her coaster, and I'm really trying to give her a really good build here. I mean, of course, like any Minecraft coaster, like I'm gonna try to do as best as I possibly can with it, of course, but this one I feel like I'm going just very, very crazy, because Corkscrew, I mean, honestly, any of the new coasters is like I really want to stand out, and like any coaster in this world, I want it to stand out and just look really good in general. So I'll put like a lot of effort in a lot of these coasters. Zach isn't important. Wow. Zach will go kill you in the next session for saying that. Zach will be like, yeah, I heard that. Can't get away with saying that I suck. Ay. And Stabby's like, sure, whatever, kill me, it doesn't matter, keep inventories on. You're just salty, man. Salty Zach is. Okay, alright, well now that we got all that unfilled there, now we're gonna... I'm trying to think, how low do I want this to go? That's one of the things I'm trying to think of. Another thing too is with the sand, like, well, also this outline here, do I just want to build it down whatever block it was, or try to keep like some kind of pattern going? Or maybe just do a different pattern in general. I could do something like that. I don't know, what do you guys think? So here's my idea. Well, definitely for the sand, I definitely want to do sandstone. That's definitely what I want to do here, like just to hold it up. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be annoying. Gotta like replace this. Yeah, I want to do sandstone here, but one of my other ideas though is I could either, like, for example, like anytime like it's like the gray blocks, I can do white underneath and then do that. I could do a pattern like that following, or like how I have here with the blue terracotta and light blue concrete. I could do a pattern just following it under there like that. Those are my ideas right now. If you guys have any other like ideas, maybe you think that'd be cool to do, we can do something of the sort. Either keep the pattern following like the pathway, or do something like that. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Because I think what I'll do is, like, after this layer here, I'll probably make like an underpass to this all. And we'll start filling it down with glass, I think. Or maybe we may do another layer too, because of the fact being that the water is there on this layer. So I may go down another layer, so maybe we can even like pattern it like this and keep a good checkered pattern. What do y'all think? So should I keep like a checkered pattern with whatever this is going down here, or should I do this? So here, I'll give you, so there's the concrete blue terracotta design. Then here would be the dead coral thing, bubble coral, yeah. So you have that go like that, and then, well, probably what we could do is like do this, and then, yeah. There. He won't know. I mean, he most likely won't find out, but you never know. You never know. Someone could go tattletale on you. Like, I could totally go tell him right now that you're being mean to him. I could tell him. So yeah. So here's the two designs. So you got the concrete terracotta, then you got the dead bubble and calcite, I believe that's what it is. Yes, calcite. Do you prefer whatever this is here, or do you prefer this? What do y'all think? I'll wait for your response. I'll wait for your response from the stream delay. Yes. Also, what I should do is, so you guys don't have to hear the fan in the background, I will go and turn it down a little bit. I have it running a little bit. Keep some semblance of air running. Alright, there we go. Much better. You may also, you like the checkered more. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, are we in agreement with that? Can we get a second opinion on that, or is Stabby the only one here right now at the moment? Maybe if Rosie's like listening in, she can go message me in Discord, or well, she should be able to type in the live chat. I'm not sure why she would be disabled to do that. That'd be even more freaking stupid if she was disabled to do that. I feel like also I'd like to do some kind of checkered pattern for the sandstone as well. I'm not sure what I'd want to do though. Or maybe I could do cut sandstone, like a pattern like that. Ooh, maybe. I think that actually would look nice. You know me, I love my patterning, so, you know, I want to make just everything take longer. You know, I actually think the smooth sandstone and the sandstone checkered pattern could be really good. Yeah, I actually like that. Alright, yeah, I'm actually going to go for that. Alright, yeah. Why don't y'all just join a VC if each other do communicate? Well, I'm not sure if they're talking directly. Also, I think Meg's about to go see. Pearly Rosie's now playing Tamagotchi Life. I should go message her. So you're not going to come back on Minecraft? Question mark. I'm probably gonna start playing music too soon, by the way, because I feel like now's about a good time to start playing music, since I basically said most of what I wanna say. Minecraft's being a jerk. You can help me with my entrance aquarium. I want help. I need the assistance. Cause yeah, I messaged like a good 8 people or so, like to ask like, hey, you want to come on and help? And sadly, most of the time, not even half of the people will go and reply back to me. So, you know, I really appreciate that. I don't get why, like, anytime, like, I'm messaging people, like, I'm glad that at least I have like some people that are really good at messaging me back really quickly, but trying to upload mod stuff right now. Oh, did I mess up the pattern? Ah, shoot. Classic Luigi Striker messing up the pattern. Woohoo. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, mod stuff. Also, did you ever figure out the problem? Cause I feel like the whole thing in the chat, like, that shouldn't not be like an only like first time occurrence. That feels like something that might have happened like to some other players. I just have the feeling that like this is not like something that's only happened to Rosie. So there should be stuff online about like being able to fix it, you know. I would at least hope, but hoping ain't gonna get you anywhere. You actually got to do the research about it. I mean, I could go look it up myself, but I'm working on a coaster right now. It was originally not the fans I tried to do it without it. That didn't work. I'm trying to figure out the problem. Can't you look up the error message? Alright, hop up. I don't know, I'm just and once I'm done communicating with Rosie, since I kind of want to focus on that, the music definitely be very distracting. Once I'm done communicating with Rosie, I'll start playing some anime music for y'all. It's gonna be some good stuff, trust me. At least, of course, I'm biased, since, you know, I really like the music, so I could, of course, say it's good, but it's honestly all up to your opinion if you think it's good. But, like, My Hero Academia, Attack on Titan, Fairy Tail, like, all have actually pretty decent, like, just sounding music in general. And it's Japanese music. I know Stabby Cat likes a lot of just Japanese Vocaloid songs, so who knows, maybe Stabby Cat will end up liking at least something that I play. Or maybe even some other people, too, that decide to watch. Because honestly, the first way to go and try to figure out the problem, I would feel like, is just look up the message. I actually kind of want to look it up myself. Chat disabled due to missing profile public key. Okay. Chat disabled due to missing profile. Yeah, there's a Reddit post on this. Let's see. Just go to your server files, then click on the file name server properties. In that file, you'll see something called enforce secure profile, then just change that to true to false. How? My friend has the same problem on their server. I have this on Realms, no mods or anything. Anyone be able to help? Me and a couple friends have the same problem. What mods do you have? I moved all mods, still didn't work. I have the server admins. Have the server admin go to server.properties and get enforce secure profile to false. What? Hold on. Configure. Let me see. Settings. No. World options. No. Okay. Must be something in my settings. Okay, so I guess I need to look. Server properties? How would I even look into something like that? I don't even know. Yeah, I would have no idea how to. Is there like a game rule for that? It doesn't look like it. Well, it says enforce. No, there's no game rule for that. I don't know how to go and do that, though. I don't have this problem because of the fact I don't have mods. It said either it's a setting that in the server's code, which you can't really access, or it's an internet thing. In the server's code? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know how to access code in Minecraft. Bruh. Yeah, if I knew how, I would, but I don't think messing with the code is a good idea. Gosh dang, dude, that's honestly really frustrating. That's so weird. Unable to use chat in Realm servers. Like, what? Why is that even an error? Let me see this video. So I'm sure there is a way you could get into the code, but
got drunk off your love.
it's a minute video, so maybe it's just like lead somewhere. Hi. Chat disabled due to missing profile key. Oh, so he literally went in his Minecraft files. Oh, so I'd have to go into app data. Hold on, maybe actually I can do this. Let me see. Why'd you go over there? Seriously? Maybe I can do this. Hold on. App data. Minecraft. Let's see. Is there a folder for server properties? There's resource packs. Assets. Well, what was he in his files? Hold on, let me see. I wanna help Rose you with this. I feel like oh, it's it's not even one of the files, it's just a thing you click on the bottom. Oh, okay. Servers.org. What? Where's launchers? Servers dat. I don't know what that is. Shoot. Where did he go? Well, it looked like he went to a folder that was called servers. Maybe, hold on. Server resource packs? No. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't see anything that's called server properties. Or where I'd even look. Maybe libraries? Nope. There's a folder for Optifine in there. Interesting. Maybe assets? Log configs? I don't think that's where I want to be. Crash reports. Libraries. Saves. Yeah, none of this seems helpful. Yeah, you're very helpful, dude. You need to be giving more stuff in your files. How to get there. Does he have in his description? Show the facts for music, buy that. Buy me a pizza. Oh my gosh. Hey, so what do I do if I'm not the owner of the server and I have access to the server files? The problem's on a server. The server owner nicely asked if he could change it. I can't because I can't talk right now. I did, and it takes me out of the server. Is there another solution? Likewise, when I can't write on server users, if you let them. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think I know where to go and like change the thingamabob. The thing is, though, I don't know how to, like, where in the properties, like, go to get there. Well, like in the, like in the Minecraft files. Hold on, let me look at this video. Maybe he'll go into more, like, on the steps of how to, like, go to it. Helping Mega for mods and Primrose. I won't be leaving in 20 minutes. Okay. Well... trying to figure that out. God, I hate that I have to do this stuff on stream because I feel annoyed. And I'm always like wasting all this time on the road.
If you've been playing Minecraft over the last few months, you may have noticed that Microsoft has been bugging users to migrate their Mojang account over to their Microsoft account. Well, recently I stopped putting off the inevitable because I saw that while it's currently voluntary, that will soon come to an end and access to the game will require migration. So after linking up my Mojang account to my Microsoft account, I expected things to run as normal. Boy, was I wrong. Now, I tried to log into my Minecraft client using my newly linked Microsoft account, only to find that Minecraft Java Edition launcher only recognized my Mojang login info. So I had to uninstall Minecraft, download the Windows version in the Microsoft Store, and get it installed. Once I had the proper Minecraft client installed, I opened the launcher, logged in using my Microsoft account, and I joined the Category 5 patron-exclusive Minecraft server. And all seemed to function well until I tried to chat with the other players. That's when this error saying, "Chat not allowed by account settings, cannot send message," popped up, and it frustrated me. That's not an understatement. See, that's why I loathe account mergers, because something always goes wrong. Now, because I was using the new Minecraft client, I assumed that there would be a setting somewhere that had to have chat enabled. So I dug around in the client settings and I came up empty-handed. So I exited the game, I checked the Minecraft launcher settings, still there was no enable chat button. After searching online, venting to Robbie, and debating on the value of Minecraft in my life, I found a solution and I got the chat working. Hopefully my solution can help you too if you're facing this problem.
Well, it's not the same error message, but...
First, log into the Microsoft account that you have linked to your Minecraft profile. Then, in the top menu, click on Privacy and find your Xbox privacy settings. Now make sure that the setting you can communicate outside of Xbox Live.
Okay, well this video was not wasting my time since we don't do Minecraft Xbox. Joyous. Waste of time. Chat dude is able to missing public key. Missing public key, thank you. The ticket is being resolved and linked as a duplicate. If you'd like to have any extra, what? I joined private bank, the only thing I found. I guess maybe I should just start finicking around looking for each of the files, because maybe the chat and realm servers. Let's see. Describe the bug. Just able to profile public key. Yeah, okay. From what I can read, researching the cause of this, there seems to be an open issue over, meaning that there's none related to the launcher itself. I guess we'll just have to wait for it to be fixed. I've had no luck of fixing the issue myself, sadly. The work on suggested by many is the... But as to playing on a ROM set. Yeah, but how do I get to the server properties? Okay, hold on. I'll look... Well, I guess what I should look up now is how to get to Minecraft server properties. How to get to Minecraft server properties. Look for a file name. Usually you can find it in the same directory as a server. What? In the Object Explorer, right click a server and then select... What? It's a file for all the settings in a multiplayer Minecraft server. Editing server properties. Can you get on a Discord VC for streaming? Why? Why do you want me to do something like that? My Hero Academia fandom is pretty toxic. Isn't any kind of fandom toxic in its own right? Yeah, how about this? I can, and sadly it seems like the issue seems to be something on my end. I may go look more into it after the stream. Maybe ask a friend of mine to go come over and help. I'm not sure how much of help he's gonna be, but he's pretty good with coding stuff, so I may just go and leave it. I may go like call him over and see if he can. See if we could potentially do something about it, cause I don't want to have another stream where I'm doing something for Rosie and it takes up pretty much the whole stream and then like makes this whole Mako building stream irrelevant. Like, why does always something seem to be going wrong with Rosie? I don't understand. Like, the first time it was nothing really too big. It was just that she needed to get a bunch of. She needed to make sure like the names like for the roller coasters. Well, she wanted me to make sure that she wanted me to organize the dock for the coaster. So, no, technically, nothing was going wrong with that. But it just seemed. I guess what I should more say is why, like, every time like I'm trying to do something in Minecraft Rosie recently, something just seems to go wrong. I don't understand, dude. It's so frustrating. Gosh, you gotta love freaking technology. Actually, let me just tell Rosie what I'm gonna do. Okay, so my plan is to figure this out after my stream. I don't want to spend another whole stream doing something for you, to be honest. Alright, well, let me just close this stuff out. Alright. No notification. Don't call me sir, call me player. And nah, I'm calling you sir, you can go suck it. I've never had somebody like reject being called sir. I'm just agreeing with him and he's just like, nah, don't call me that. It's me replying to somebody on a freaking like Linkin Park comment that I made.
What if you could
Someone's
do SEO
being a
smarter
jerk about it.
and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags page by page or all in one go.
I don't know how it sounds like on your guys' end. If it sounds bad, then I will go and like adjust it. But I think I have it at decent volumes. As I'm actually, since that issue has plagued me so many times, I now actually pay slightly more attention to it. Yeah, just a little bit more attention. Oh crap, I never adjusted that over. Ooh. Oops. They wanted their ship to be canon? What? What ship is this exactly? That's stupid to harass a creator for. Ugh. Internet just finds the most stupidest things to go harass people over. Am I right or am I wrong? Ugh. I'm successful, sometimes I'm not. It just really depends on my speed. Yeah, I'm like trying different methods. Japanese, but oh my gosh, you just feel the emotion. Hold on. You think I'm not? You think I'm continuing on after you hearing that? Nah, we're hearing it again. I really need to get to watching some other just animes in general. Like the one I'm like, well, like I'm waiting for new episodes to come out for the arc that it's going through right now. So it's technically like Demon Slayer is not really seasons. Like it has the first season introduced like the show, but like not, but like it just has arcs. So the one anime I'm watching right now is Demon Slayer. Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of just really good animes out there that have like such good, amazing soundtracks. Honestly, I can't thank Well, I think we've gotten the general outline done around here, and I think we can start building out the glass. Alright. Well, my next question that I have for myself is how much do I want to build the glass hello, Rosie's has a very good, doesn't have a very good idea of what in a bit means.
Oh, shut up.
Kind of sounds like when I was trying to get freaking emulations working for Mario, like that took us like way longer than it really should have.
Basically, a lot of the issues were very annoying. So
When it's time, it's time.
one of
Treat
the
yourself
issues
to our
was
hazelnut
later
local
on
lineup
in downloading the
made
mods
with
where
Nutella.
Meg accidentally
Or try the
downloaded the
new
wrong
Greek
thing,
Go-Bro,
which
made
is like,
with
oh,
Oreo
oops.
cookie pieces.
Gotta
Now
fix
it's
that real
important.
quick. And then after
It's
that was
time
fixed,
for
we were like,
taste.
okay, now the mods are working. Yay!
Yeah.
it's really difficult to get that copyright, and we're like, but you could get it.
Exactly. Like, come on, just get it. It's that simple.
You said it was difficult, not impossible.
I mean, hey, they've done it before, like at Symphony Orchestra one year. Come on, do it for marching band.
No.
I'm sure people would love to hear like us just playing the main Star Wars theme like down.
And
like
then he's like, but we already have a theme for next year. It's the planets. And I was like, screw your planets. Star Wars is like has planets in it. It works.
It works perfectly well.
Just put it in.
Oh man, yeah. You just
Because
have
it's
a,
funny.
you just have me over there reciting the whole Emperor's phone call because I'm sure I still know it at this point. That'd be actually kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, that's tough.
I'm glad I caught that.
Yeah, for sure.
And my physics grade is like at 88%. But I've also been known for having 100% on my right answer. I couldn't.
The things.
Yeah, so I fixed most of it, but I only got half points back, so.
Yeah. Us for 2 questions for both of the books to find some little tiny information from them and get the answer from.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, that's so stupid.
Like that last year.
I'm like, I'm not gonna go read these assignments. Like, I'm not gonna go freaking read the books. If you're only gonna give me like 2 questions for each of them, I could just randomly guess and still get 6 points for attendance, even if I get both of them wrong. So I'm like, whatever.
So the thing about my old English teacher was a lot of the same.
You're good,
people
Scarlett.
in
Glad you're here, though.
A lot of the people in my math class are taking the same class that I took last year with the same teacher, and they're like, "How did you survive?" And I'm like, "I didn't. I just teacher petted my way all the way through."
Teacher pet.
I just used my teacher pet skills to make sure that I got a good standing with my teacher, so she wasn't as harsh with me.
You actually got your
That's
teacher,
the
and
only
teacher
reason
don't
I
like you.
survived that class.
Oh my god.
And it was a very annoying class. Basically, my teacher
Would you say that's one of your least favorite classes at Clombardi's?
Huh?
Would you say that's one of your least favorite classes at East so far?
Yeah. I mean, also, my chemistry teacher was horrible. I mean, he's a good guy. I'm not gonna deny the fact that he's, like, an actual good person.
Yeah.
He just sucks at teaching. He's just like,
one of those
read
teachers.
from the book. It'll teach you everything you need to know. I'm like, am I getting any homework points for reading the book? No. Then why am I reading it? So you can learn.
But
You're
we don't
the
care.
teacher, not the freaking book. Teach me.
Exactly.
But you need to learn how to do this for college. I'm a sophomore.
Yeah, I mean, I had a dying in this work. You're a smart woman. Help me.
It is kind of funny. Because some of them are just like, hey, do you know how to do this? And I'm like, yeah, you just put this equation into the
It's
You
like
only have a week left. I have 3 weeks left, along with a stupid AP test in like a week, and then I also have to do all of my finals, and then
one of my classes is not even giving me a final. Whoop whoop.
My friend has a class that isn't gonna give her, that might not even give her a final. Or will give her a final, but it'll only help her grade instead of hurting it.
And the funny thing in one of my
Her
other
whole class
classes,
is full of seniors, and she's the only junior.
The funny thing for me is actually for one of my classes, one of my finals is actually I want to do something like that.
Well, before you do that, at least like tell me which area is gonna be what water. So. Like what theme do you want each area to be?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Alright, here. I'm gonna have you listen. I'm gonna have you listen to 3 Attack on Titan soundtracks, okay?
With instant alerts on apartments.
No, I'll get back to the ones I was listening to. But these three though, like, oh my gosh, they're so freaking good.
We are
Like these each like have like tons of like Ashes on the Fire, 23 million views. I think You See Big Girl is like 10 million something, and Barricades is almost 10 million too. These soundtracks are popular. I don't mind just like sitting here and just listening to. So you'll see why, like I said earlier, why I would love to hear Attack on Titan stuff actually play live like out of school. It'd be so cool. I'm not sure like what the rights would be like to actually do something like that, but it probably would be bad since I know copyright in Japan is really dog crap. Alright. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you can hear it.
I'm watching. Oh, so good.
Oh.
That's awesome. Send me that.
You bet. That's Ashes on the Fire. Such an epic name, too. And yeah, this plays in like the first episode of season 4. So. Oh, it's so good. Like, what I love doing for that one is that there's someone who reacted to that soundtrack and he was just flipping out the whole time and it was hilarious. I just love watching that. It's just people like, I love watching reaction people like where people just lose their lose their crap out like over how good something is. All right. So next one, a little bit of a weird name to it, but oh my gosh, it's another legendary Attack on Titan soundtrack.
Me time is melt time.
Because the name of it's called You See Big Girl.
So crispy, loaded with toppings, and
Oh.
That's really good.
That last part though, where she really just starts belting out, kicking up another gear, I was just like, oh my gosh, that's where the heavy chill starts coming in.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, she has such a freaking angelic voice. I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's so gorgeous. I'm very curious.
True.
I'm very curious to actually like what she's singing in that part though. Of course, we're stupid. We don't know Japanese, so yeah, we don't understand what the heck she's saying. But one thing we can tell though, is beautiful ass vocals, and you can tell she's putting her heart into it. Gosh, want me to send that one to you too?
Yes.
You see, big girl. So yeah, so those first two are more of like the crazy good like orchestra like Attack on Titan ones. The next one I'm gonna play for you is one of the more hype Attack on Titan stuff. Or on the hype side, again the hype train. Like if you want some song that gets you, want some music that gets you hype, you listen to this.
Got it.
But don't listen to the ads though. The ads are extremely unhype.
Be careful.
Get out of
man.
here.
I love that.
Like I said, hype!
Very much so.
Want me to send that one to you as well?
Yes.
Would you say,
Gimme.
Did you say that was your favorite out of the bunch, or
Nah.
which one did you like
Maybe.
the most?
I don't know. I'd have to listen to all of them more in order to tell you my favorite, because I usually have, when I first listen to songs, I'm like, okay, that was good. But like after listening to them like 5 times, I'm like, ah, so good.
Oh yeah, that's definitely. But like, but like, you know, a song's good, but like when like you listen to it to the first time and you're like, oh my gosh, this
Yeah.
actually is really good. Like, what the heck? That's when you know something's good. Like, oh my goodness. And yeah, when I heard those Attack the Titan stuff for the first time, I was like, yeah, this is really good stuff. If you want, there's some other ones I could show you if you'd like.
Sure. What do you want me to do? As
Okay.
well.
So
Because I did the sand stuff.
Okay. Here's what I can have. If you want, you can help me with the glass pattern up here.
Sure. For this pattern is for all of them.
Yeah. So I guess the best way to start the pattern is so you can look at this. So look at like the circle side here. The side of the circle.
Mm-hmm.
And then basically, so like light blue would start there on this side, then light blue, I think, if I'm following it correctly, yeah, so it would start right here. So basically how the directions are going to work is, so this side here, so they all flow the direction to the circle. So this side here would flow this direction, then this side would flow that looking this way, and then same for the other sides, like this side, like it'd be flowing inwards. So basically just have it flowing inwards, diagonal. That kind of makes sense.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Yeah, oh my gosh, this aquarium tank actually is going to look really cool. I really like this idea, but I just hate how long it's going to take to execute. Oh, man. Alright, so next one I got for you is called not a Disney Plus advertiser for Disenchanted. Nah. Get out. Yeah. Don't care about your human shows. I only care about Star Wars. Yeah, yeah, get out of here. What the hell? That is weird.
You good?
Well, okay, so I connected my... So for some reason my headphones were being weird, and the audio was coming through them very weirdly. But the weird thing is like my AirPods, like, so I decided to put those in, and I was like, I wonder, but like the weird thing is like the music from like my browsers is going for my AirPods, but you on Discord is not going for my AirPods.
Oh, so that's why I'm hearing myself every once in a while.
Yeah, that was weird.
Huh.
Hold on, let me try to get my headphones working again. I was just like in the middle of the song, like the quality just randomly got really bad. I'm just like, that doesn't seem right. Like headphones, what's going on? What'd you think of that, by the way?
It was really good. It was jamming.
Yeah, it's another jamming one, ain't it? Yeah, Attack on Titan doesn't have that many jamming songs, but the ones that they do have that's jamming, like, oh, it's jamming, alright. Can you say something random? P5 the phone. It's still. Why is it? Hold on, let me play something off my computer. Aren't connected. It still sounds weird on my headphones. What the heck happened?
I don't know.
That is really weird. It was working perfectly fine. What the hell? Well, this is a predicament that I don't know how to deal with. Cause the audio is great on my AirPods. Huh. What do I do? That's so weird. Why is it not working for Discord? That is so weird. Why does always something seem to go wrong on my streams? Maybe my headphones just randomly just got bad all of a sudden. What the heck?
Nice.
I have no idea how to fix how weird my headphones are sounding. I have no idea. Yikes. Okay, well, Louise Striker is in another predicament. Well, here's what I can do. I can have it connected to AirPods again, but the annoying thing, though, is that I'm not going to be able to hear Emily for them, though. Just really weird. Maybe I need to finick around with that. Hold on. If it takes me longer than 10 minutes to go and figure this out, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it and focus on figuring out why that's not working after the stream as well.
Just put your AirPods in and then put your headphones on top of your AirPods.
I guess we can do that.
If it's still not working after 10 minutes.
Okay. That's actually a good strategy.
Because I do that all the time. on phone calls.
Gotcha. Oh, maybe because the Discord is not on the right thing on the settings. Maybe I need to have the output in my AirPods. So let's see that. Can I do that? Oh, I can actually.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, now it's working. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm just like, wait, maybe because yeah, that totally makes sense. Okay, cool.
I do that all the time. Just like if my headphones get unplugged, I have to go back and manually change it. That's really annoying.
Yeah. All right. Well, Alright, I guess I'll play you. This is probably I should get to some other anime since I've been doing Attack on Titan pretty much the whole stream. I'll play for you the main Attack on Titan theme.
Yes, sir.
I hear Padre. Uh-oh, Emily's in trouble. Yeah. Also, once again, thank you guys. Thank you everybody who's been able to come on the stream so far. Having a pretty good time. Thank you for the good recommendation. Just getting a call of Rosie. Rosie definitely made. I don't know. It's just for me, like once we get conversation topics starting, then like yeah, I can actually talk for a while. But it's just hard for me like at first like to really come up with something to talk about. But got Rosie in, and she's like, yep, I got all the fun conversation topics. So yeah, fun indeed. So basically my plan for this here, I guess I should let you guys know, is so I want it to follow the outline up there, basically. I want it to. Oh, what? Oh, I was telling my stream like my plan for this design here.
Mostly-ish.
Mostly-ish. What is dad talking to you about? Cause I definitely hear a Padre. God, now I have Splinter Wolf stuck in my head too. Ay. So yeah, but basically the plan is like I wanted to follow the pathway all around the entranceway, but honestly that shouldn't be too hard for the most part. But I think the part that's just gonna be the most challenging is following it around like the top part of the entranceway there, since because we have this entrance because it goes like into the middle around here, and like anytimes like when it's like intertwining like going into like the middle area, I think that's gonna be one of the more challenging parts to figure out how I'm gonna keep the pathway like going around the whole time. So that's basically what I'm trying to figure out, but I'm doing the easy parts of the pathway around at the moment. So yeah, get a nice stone design. What was Dad talking to you about?
He was asked, the first time he came in was about the fact that we're going to see a movie today.
Oh yeah, I heard from him you're saying Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, when I heard that, I'm like, I hate the fact that like they're stopping showing it on the May the 4th, Star Wars Day. So I'm just like, man, I'm literally gonna be home 2 days later, and I'm like, I couldn't do this with you guys. I'm like, darn. Curse you for only having it in the theaters for a week. Maybe could have done it another week. Oh well. Well, like I said to Dad, like I'll say the same thing to you, is like, I'm not devastated that I'm not gonna see a movie that I've seen multiple times. I mean, it would have been cool to see it with you guys, but I'm not gonna like cry about it and be haunted about this in my sleep. Didn't get to see Return of the Jedi. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Alrighty, well, ready to listen to the last Attack on Titan soundtrack I want to show you?
Yes.
Alright, I like that enthusiasm. Why do they get such good vocalists on these like OSTs?
So good.
like the like I love that part when that drops. And as per usual in classic Attack on Titan fashion, it just keeps building up. The build up just does not stop. They keep building up as much as they can, and then finally, like, they end it at some point. At some point. Whatever. They feel like it. Yeah, here, I'll send this one to you as well. Yeah, those are 5 very, very solid Attack on Titan stuff. There's plenty of other good stuff, but those are definitely 5, like, absolutely spectacular AOT stuff. I hear a penny and a daisy. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. I'm not gonna miss that, but, you know, I still miss being able to cuddle up with them and pet them and just be around them, give them treats, and, you know. I miss them in general, but of course the one thing I'm always never gonna miss about the dogs is their annoying barking. Alright, well, we're gonna be switching to some awesome My Hero Academia music now.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
The funny thing about the dogs is, recently I discovered this.
Yeah.
Joking when Penny came back from the backyard and Daisy didn't. I joked, telling Penny, where's Daisy? And she ran off into the backyard. Came back once or twice. I told her it again. She kept going back into the backyard and wouldn't stop until Daisy came back with her.
Aww. That's so cute.
She just needed a prompt of, where's Daisy? And then she would go running for Daisy.
Wow.
Trying to get her to come back every time.
That is actually really cute. Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh, this is so cute. And I don't have to step outside.
Yay, because it's like 40 degrees outside or something. Yeah, oh yeah,
There's a poop minefield in the backyard.
Since you know My Hero Academia, since you watched some of it, right?
Yeah, I still haven't gotten any farther than the last time you checked.
Honestly, you should get to that at some point.
I just don't. I'm just like kind of stopped watching My Hero Academia.
Well, like I've said multiple times, season 6 is actually pretty solid. I liked it way more than season 5. Season 5 was just okay, but season 6 really brought up, like, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the My Hero Academia I remember. Crazy, really awesome action scenes and really good just emotional moments in general, because, oh my gosh, the end of season 6, like, broke me, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same problem with Andor. I know I should get around to watching it, but the first few, like, episodes, or in this case, the season 5, it just drags.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
I really want to watch it, but, like, at the same time, I really don't want to watch it, because I have to get through those episodes first, and it's just, ugh.
Yeah, I mean, Andor's honestly not my type of Star Wars show, but, like, I actually recently watched a review somebody did of the show, and they actually gave it a perfect score, like 10 out of 10, and that usually never happens in his videos, so I was shocked to see that. Because some people really think just, like, because the storytelling in that show, like, even though it takes a while to get there, but I think what people really like about it is just the whole fact being, like, they actually take time to go and tell their story, not like some Star Wars shows that, like, get to the action, like, a little too fast, and you really get to know the characters a whole lot better, and get to know their motivations, and, like, why Cassian and Andor eventually, like, really wanted to go and try to throw over the Empire, and come in and try to find the Death Star plans in Rogue One. So, I mean, I appreciate it for that, like, actually, that's, like, some pretty good storytelling, but just, I do agree with you with the fact being that, like, yeah, it takes forever, and some... Yeah.
I can't get through the first couple of episodes.
But dang, like, when I actually get to the good episodes, like, some of those good episodes, man, like, the build-up isn't honestly worth it, because some of those episodes are just super, super good. Ugh. Like I'm not sure if he got into the episode One Way Out.
I don't think so. If I did, I remember that episode. I don't think I actually like got to it in my own personal watch through. I remember seeing it when everybody else was watching it.
Yeah, that's the episode that like I think is most famous in Andor.
That was a good episode. I was like, oh, I can't wait to watch Andor to get to this episode.
Yeah,
and then I started watching it. I was like, oh, I'm bored.
Boring. Yeah, let's really hope that Ahsoka actually ends up to turn out being really, really good. I mean, they're freaking returning the Rebels characters. Like, come on.
I finished the class.
Oh, you did? Okay, if you would like, you're more than welcome to, I'll probably design the top one, but if you want to come up with some kind of design for this circle here on the floor, you try to come up with something.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not sure, like, I mean, I kind of want to, how do I explain it? I think it'd be kind of cool to also have like that, like a similar looking M to what it looks like in the Mako logo. Like, I don't think you're gonna be able to recreate the M and plop it in there, so it's not big enough. But like to make it look similar to it, though. Have that on the floor, and then I'll have it also here in this circle thingy up top. I'll work on that one. I'm just working on designing the outline around. Yeah, if you want to come up with something like that, or if you want to work on coming up with some designs for the tanks, you could do that too. Either or is fine. So I think for tank wise, so I think my ideas is one of them I just want to have is like, you know, just normal fish. Nothing really too special. You just have like normal seabed with like just some seagrass and seaweed going up in some areas. Just something pretty.
Is that one the one you're hovering over right now? This one?
Probably not. It'd probably be one of these front ones.
One of these?
Yeah, because these ones are smaller. I think I want the more gorgeous looking ones or more unique ones to be the bigger ones. Maybe like we can have one of them, like maybe this one for example could be the coral reef, like design some coral reef designs and do all the coral stuff, and we could also include like the seagrass, sea pickles, and everything. Honestly, all of them I want some kind of similar to sea pickles, so at least like it can light up, so there's lighting up down there. I think that's the best way they're going to light it up. So. Yep. Then one of them, I think maybe we could do, I think also like the other side one. I mean, I'll probably label them, but one of them what I would like to do, I think would be really cool, is just have it filled with axolotls.
Ooh. Because, yeah, you can't have the fish and the axolotl in the same one.
Yeah. So, I think that one you're working on there. Isn't there like I'm not sure like how the whole fish spawn, but like I'm very curious because I know Minecraft, so when I'm like going around like an ocean biomes, like I know they have like some spawns for some fish, like maybe like salmon for example, or like pufferfish, but there's a bunch of other just unique different like kinds of fish that I know like are in the waters, but they don't have spawn eggs for those.
They do.
They do?
They're just tropical fish.
Oh, tropical fish. Is that
They're
actually...
just different types of tropical fish.
I can have frog in one of the... Oh yeah, I can have turtles in one. I forgot about turtles. Yeah. Okay, actually, I may have an idea. So maybe we can have, so like a bunch of like tropical fish in the one you're working on right now. Here, I'll label it. Then we can have one of them as axolotls. Maybe we can have some with turtles in it, and then another one. I'm not sure how frogs are underwater. I'm not sure how they work underwater. I never really done anything with frogs before, so it'd be kind of cool to do something with frogs finally.
I also haven't really done anything with frogs. So.
You can test in that thing if you want really quickly if frogs... I'm sure frogs won't drown. Since That wouldn't really make sense if they drowned. Alright, well.
I don't know, I haven't tried.
Well, you could try right now.
I haven't tried drowning a frog yet.
Tropical fish tank. We can put this one as the... I don't want this one. Tropical fish with coral reef and puffer fish. Yes. Yeah. And then this will be axolotl. I don't know how to spell axolotl. Oh, you'll get the idea though. Axolotl tank. Yeah. And then we got I might have spelled that right. I don't think I did though. Yeah, this is the turtle tank. Well, if we do end up doing frogs, and probably like the one with the coral, maybe we can have frogs in that one too. I don't know, or maybe just have it in your tank. I'm just kind of coming up with random things. Or we could just have. Actually, I'm changing my mind again. Oh my goodness, I'm changing my mind all around the place. Frogs do end up working, then we can have frogs with the turtles, I guess. Turtles have some kind of company. So turtle and frog tank. There. Good enough. Good enough indeed. Okie dokie, artichoke. Surprised you're starting to fill in the water like already. I'm not doing that later. You do what you want. Alrighty, well.
Well, for a bunch of the coral stuff, they need the water in order to survive, so there's really no point in trying to do it later. When every single thing I want to add needs water.
Yeah, I guess that is a very fair point. The only bad thing about, like, I mean, you could easily make the source blocks for them, but yeah, you'd have to make some source blocks for... whatchamacallit? For the sea pickles.
Yeah.
Fill them in with water. But that's not really that big of an issue, though. There's far worse things that could be a bigger issue. Okie dokie. So, I guess question before I start this My Hero Academia OST. You remember the second movie, kind of, right?
Probably give me a brief description and I remember.
Okay, so in the second movie...
That they were stuck on that, like, island and basically waiting around for the big heroes to come around and saving all the people.
Yeah, but they end up saving the day anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. So, remember... I'm just gonna say spoilers, but the movie's been out for a while, so if you haven't seen it yet or into My Hero Academia or don't care, then whatever, but still gonna give a spoiler warning. So, like the part of the movie where Deku hands One for All over to Bakugo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that whole part where the music's playing in the background, that's basically the song I'm about to play.
Okay.
Yeah, oh my gosh. It's freaking gorgeous. Like, this is honestly one of the most gorgeous anime soundtracks I've ever heard in my life. So beautiful. And for some reason, though, like, even though, like, you think you would have, like, really good action music playing, like, in a fight like this, but honestly, though, it fitted so well. Oh my gosh. Casually just beating the crap out of a boss while you're just having the most angelic, gorgeous, just epic orchestra playing in the background. Like, that's how you do it. Hashtag Luigi Striker approval. I so approve of this. Okay. like, you just gotta be quiet, just listening to like that orchestra just go on. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it just doesn't like.
Yeah, it's weird. Hold on. So they said tropical fish?
Yeah.
Okay. Tropical fish spawn egg. Spectator. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That's kind of stupid. You need to have mobs on for that. The weird thing is, like, you're usually able to spawn in a lot of other mobs. Like, I could spawn in creepers fine.
Really?
Yeah. It's like the hostile mobs I can spawn in, but... Creeper, you're gonna drown, sucker. That's so weird. What the heck? Yeah, I did like what you did with this over here, by the way. This is actually really nice.
Yeah,
creeper's drowning.
For now, I'll just.
Well, the only reason why I had mob spawns off is because the fact being, like, if I had them on, like, if I have them on, then mobs are just gonna spawn everywhere.
Yeah.
Well then. Well, that's not good. So, like, is that literally the case for any fish? Well, salmon, yeah, salmon doesn't work.
I tried with salmon, I tried with cod.
The squids work? Squids don't work. What the hell? That's really stupid. Bruh, Minecraft's ruining my idea. Bruh. How dare you, Minecraft? Pufferfish don't spawn. What the frick? Bruh, Minecraft's ruining my idea. Ugh. Do I have to turn mobs on for this? I don't really want to. Does axolotl spawn?
If you turn it on temporarily and then turn it off, will the mobs despawn?
I don't know, I can try. Yeah, axolotl. No, none of the fish like spawn at all. That's so gay, bro.
Does a cow spawn?
Well, like, I think only hostile mobs spawn. Not even in the nighttime, like, the like mobs spawn. Yeah, cows don't spawn.
That's weird.
Well, I feel like it should make it like where like you like if mobs are off, then like yeah, they don't spawn all around your world, but
You can still spawn them in.
yeah, exactly. Well, I can see how it affects the world, but I'm not really too confident it's going to affect it in a good way. Well, this change is going to kick you out of the world, by the way.
Oh, man.
Let's see. Spawn monsters off, spawn animals off. I guess I'll do animal on. Did you get kicked out?
Yep.
Yeah,
Is
so
it
that,
okay
saw
to
that
log
coming.
back in?
Yeah, you can. Just gotta wait for it to get back. I'm very curious to see what this is gonna do. Because I haven't had mobs on in my world in a while. I don't have monsters on, so at least those won't spawn. Well, we can test if a cow spawns now. Something else.
I'm getting around. Never mind.
Let's see your animals spawning around the place. But I need to give them time. I don't see any animals spawning yet. Normally it should be spawning all around the place. Yes, because I want this to be a normal Minecraft world where mobs are able to spawn everywhere. Not really. I don't see anything spawning yet. That's good. Are you able to spawn mobs in now? Check axolotl.
Hey, I can spawn in a pufferfish.
Okay, well, yeah, it works
buddy.
now. You got a brown boy. What's good? What's good, brown axolotl? You wanna know what's good? I'll show you what's good. It's called my nether. It's called my netherite axe. Die! Death to you and your whole family. My chat has been incredibly dead. It's like this is like the end of like the school semester and like barely anybody's able to come and watch YouTube streams, I guess. Something like that. What'd you think of that one, by the way?
It was really good. I liked it.
Very gorgeous. Like, dude. I remember when I first like watched that battle scene like in that second movie and just hearing that playing about the because that song also does play in like when like you would well you have watched this so I won't so this is not a spoiler to you like you watched past season 4 right?
Yeah.
So like the whole moment where Deku actually finally gets Eri back. Like this theme starts playing, like this theme starts partially playing during that moment. Really, really good stuff. I love it. But yeah, definitely it's mainly known for in like in the movie, just like for playing like the whole like final part of the Bakugo and Izuku Midoriya fight against Zero. I think that's what his name was. Definitely. Honestly, that fight there in that movie, like. Honestly, nothing compares. There's not any other like My Hero Academia fight that I could compare to just how good that was. Just the execution and everything was just so gorgeous. I could send you that one too if you'd like. I know. I love fanboying over like just really just good moments in anime or just how anime just does stuff so well. Especially on the music department. Alright, well, kind of like how I Attack a Titan, I gave you a music that's like, oh yeah, this is the emotional orchestra, like really heavy orchestra stuff. But this here is the hype stuff. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. Give me the right one. Even though this is actually really good. You may recognize this. Dude, this plays one of those was playing. I was thinking about the exact moment that I know like best when this OST plays. It was the whole moment like where Todoroki actually finally like releases his fire like in the UA Sports Festival and absolutely destroys Zuko. And it's just such a great moment in general. I mean, there's a lot of other moments in the anime where that does play. I think also when All Might in season 1 was like beating up the Nomu that invaded, and he absolutely just like punched it out of the whole freaking stadium. Anime knows when to like give you like really just good, well-rounded pieces. When there's a battle scene, baby. And yeah, Attack on Titan and My Hero Academia are also Fairy Tail does a good job of that too, especially when they got Dragon Force playing in the background. Dragon Force is hype.
It's like when the theme of the whole show is in the background, you're just like, oh, someone's getting beaten up.
Yeah, that's when you know, like when you do 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 do.
The final part of the story, I should pay attention.
Yep. They're like, oh, like up on the main theme of the show's coming on, someone's about to get their ass handed to them. Like these guys are going down. Or even like when, cause how Dragon Force and Fairy Tail does it is like they speed up the main Fairy Tail theme and make it just sound so much more epic. That's when you know, like, oh crap, they're done. They're done. So like they're not coming out of this in one piece. They're dead. They're dead. Want me to send that one to you too? You say run, I say I'm gonna send this to Emily.
Yay!
Woo! That's another good one. All Might theme song. Here I can do. This one honestly is. I'm gonna consider this one kind of like a gym song. Like if you're going to the gym, this is something you listen to while you're at the gym. So yeah, this is a gym one. It's called Hero A, not KMV0329. It's the license plate of this car. My hero. Do baka daka baka wow 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 wow. First comment, is it just me or does My Hero Academia have some of the coolest music ever? I don't know. I think it does.
It's not just you. Can confirm.
Want me to send that one to you as well?
Yes.
I'm just sending you all the soundtracks. Like I like this, I like this, I like this. Like I'm making you listen to soundtracks that are really really solid. I'm not going half-assed. Like I'm giving you the good stuff that people like.
Yes, give me the good stuff.
Yes. All right. Well, so I will say, I got, as you can tell, like I'm going over 3 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna be going for 4 hours of the stream because there's still a lot to get done. I felt like doing an extra hour, and also still wanted to get some of the other anime music in. So yeah, it's another reason why I'm going a little longer. God, it's gonna be fun to listen to some of these again. God, I've listened to some of these in a while. Ooh, this is gonna be hype. Well, I hope out of all the ones I'm showing you, Emily, you definitely recognize this one. Just wait for my browser to go and load. It's so slow! Slow you are! Hurry up! I must play. Slow are you? Slow you are. You're a slow ass.
Keep it quilted means.
Yay, what the heck? Where'd the toilet paper ad go? Oh, bruh. I need to get an ad about toilet paper.
Do you need some?
Maybe.
Oh,
Like,
thanks.
like I said, Emily, I hope you know this one. Now, why am I turning it down? I need to be Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Oh, it was so good to listen to that again. Oh my gosh. What the heck? So what were you saying about something you haven't watched yet?
I haven't watched the final season of Fairy Tail yet.
You have some anime stuff you gotta catch up on, do it.
I know.
The Super Mario Brothers movie is the biggest movie in the world.
I'm just busy.
I just got an advertisement about the Mario Brothers movie.
And besides, I got like 15 other bazillion things to watch.
Hey, maybe in those 15 bazillion things to watch, you should add anime.
Maybe I should.
Yeah.
But I also have like far too much already.
Yeah, fair enough.
You want
Yeah, I understand slightly. Just slightly.
your
But
friends are like, hey, you should watch this, and then you're like, maybe if I have time, and then you're like,
I'm like,
I'll take a look at it, and then you end up binging the whole thing.
yup. Because I was like, I'll take a look at Attack on Titan, and then I'm like, the first episode got me hooked instantly. I'm just like, oh my gosh, you guys suck. This is so good. What the heck? Because I hated because some animes are so good at doing this. Like, for example, Demon Slayer. Like, I literally could not stop watching like this. Like, I literally, like, one day I just decided to watch the whole freaking arc because the anime has the audacity to freaking, like, end all their episodes off on a cliffhanger. Like, and, like you want to see what's going to happen next. And I hate it when animes do that.
I know, right?
Because it just makes me want to keep watching more.
I'm like, I have stuff to do, but I also need to figure out what's gonna happen.
Exactly. I'm like, understands. Goodness gracious, but yeah.
Anime's making my homework bad.
Just like, I originally I had like maybe a good like 6-7 hours to do the homework. Yeah. Now I only give myself an hour to do the homework. Good job, me.
Just
Cause anime, that's my excuse. I need to figure out what happens to freaking Deku in this next episode. Like, it's gonna kill me if I don't find out. That's why, honestly, like, it's nice to watch animes like present time while it's coming out because like that, like at least you have an excuse to stop watching it because you have to wait a week for the episode to come out.
Yeah, that's true.
So, but like when an anime like already is out and like you just want to keep watching more and more and more of it, it just sucks. Really
Like,
sucks.
Can't stop, won't stop.
We love making toxic kids mad AF. I keep forgetting to like on the video. Flygon. Yeah. What have you been doing to toxic kids to make them mad AF? That's honestly fun. Because honestly, like the toxic kids deserve it since they like we don't like that kind of negativity. And we don't like.
It since they're toxic.
Yeah, we don't want that kind of negativity around here. Yeah, get out of here.
Get out of here with your toxicity. We don't tolerate that.
I have something very important to communicate to all of you. Fuck off.
Come talk.
Get out. That's what I
Get
say.
out.
That's what I say to toxic
Gordon
people.
Ramsay them.
Yes. Kick them out like any Gordon Ramsay.
Keep quoting Gordon Ramsay until they leave.
You donkey, you freaking donut, you muppet. Oh my gosh, it's the kind of stuff you expect Tiger Woods to tee off and look at it. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Sharon, enough's enough. Furka forgot to put some more makeup on. What is that? The frick is that? Miss Frizzle, I can't let this slide. How are you gonna expose some children to this? Is that? Whose asshole is that? Oh my gosh, brilliant. A great candy came with that dress, that's better, that little that skirt, you little slut.
Made those. Those are so good.
Berlizzi did. Like, literally one of the lines, like, I had stuck in my head randomly one day, was like, where is the ground? Where are the walls? Who drew this How do you get so lazy to forget to draw the freaking borders? And look at this Toucan Sam lamp. Where'd you even buy that at? Is that Big Law? Is that Petco? The same place you got this freaking dog collar shirt? I'm on your head today. Fuck you, Caillou. Airbender, growing grass out of the ground like that. Are you Airbender? Are you been in a bird ant? You big bald ass. That's another go-on. Hold on, look at this girl's sweater. If you don't get your ass out of here with this where the wild things are ass sweater. What is this family style? Everybody's Burleezy. I think it's Breezly. He sadly doesn't make those types of videos anymore. He doesn't really upload to YouTube anymore, but man, those videos are classics. Got some other good ones. Who the heck is that dirty ass Aladdin? I heard this motherfucker named Diego is Dora's cousin, and I'm like, oh crap, this show look active. But look what happens with the next picture after that. Nickelodeon, come on. What is this show? Is this for kids? What are you teaching kids out here? And he's like, nah. And it's called Go Diego, go, so go. I'm gonna have to let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. I haven't done that in so long. Oh my gosh. I was gonna do the intro. I was gonna do this intro, but man, fuck this Dora. I need that Dora season 3 shit. You make it active on that. Let's get it. Fuck off my screen. Okay. Before we get to this fire ass sauce that be pop up, these might be the worst parents on television, bro. Think about it. This be Dora, and here I'll call the comments. Burleezy, you can't call Dora a bitch. That's not right. Man, fuck Dora. Nah, I'm just playing for real. Mr. and Mrs. Explorer on some BS. How do you freaking let your daughter leave the house every day to go hang out with the freaking monkey? I mean, y'all look inside of her backpack. Ain't no freaking pencils in that crap. Not one piece of paper. Only a bunch of tools like she Bob the Builder ass. Ask for a report card. Damn, is this how y'all get down in Mexico? Hey, no racial. Frick Donald Trump. At least you can do is you can throw a book in that shit, an apple, freaking haranga, and I teach you to have human friends. And you try to teach me shit, yeah, frick that. Damn, y'all see how far she jumped off the porch? Man, you don't get your ass to Olympic arena, you do great. How do I remember this much? I don't know. Where the frick did he come from, and who did he rob for these Yeezy Red Octobers? I'm not gonna let some Diddy Morgan Freeman looking mother fuck you Boots. Swiper ain't the freaking bad guy, it's Boots. Think about it. Swiper's just trying to get his shoes back. Yeah, my favorites from him are like the Dora the Explorer one, the Caillou one. What else? Arthur one's pretty funny. Magic School Bus one's a classic. The one Mario likes quoting from is Jimmy Neutron, where he's like, "Is that Colgate B-word?" I can't really think of like a good. I guess probably I can say Bish. Yeah, I should say that to replace the B-word. Cause I was just going B. That's all I was saying for that. I oofed someone when they tried to oofing me, so I ran to a safe zone. Depends on the game. If it's Pokemon, I'll be happy. Damn, he don't play Pokemon games. He plays Roblox. Bro, your brother is like such a cringe nene baby, and he plays Roblox. Bruh, that is cringe. Whole nother level of cringe. Oh yeah, those videos are great. Like, if it's like some cool, that's honestly like one of the fun things I love quoting. Besides like funny. That's like one of the funny things I love quoting. Besides like the burst phone call. There's some fun things like the Sonic fan dub things from Snapcube that are fun to quote. There's also this one. Gregory, do you see that small vent on the floor? Have you heard of Among Us, Gregory? You have to vent. I know it's gonna be hard for you to be sus. I know you can do it, Gregory. I believe in you. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of fun quotable things out there. Oh, one of the funny ones was I was watching this like funny Star Wars Rebels compilation thing. Like someone just edited Star Wars Rebels, and there was like this episode in season 4 where Ezra is like trying to imitate a creature's voice, and it was like the most hilarious thing ever. He's like, sorry, we have a weapons malfunction. Is that what I sound like? Well, are you okay, sir? Your voice sounds like different. I am sick. Anytime Ezra tries to imitate another creature's voice, it's freaking hilarious. He like never gets away with it too, which I'm so sad by. Like I wish like one time he actually was able to get away with it. That'd be like the most hilarious thing. Game is so good it doesn't feel like I play Roblox block fruit. It doesn't feel like it's a Roblox game. Yeah, I know people have been getting a lot better at making Roblox games, but still, you still have those really crappy graphic Roblox games that I'm just like, bruh. Sometimes like I don't mind bad graphics, but I don't know, just Roblox graphics, I don't know, just puts me in a wrong way. Because that's how I'm gonna go put that. Ay. Alrighty, well, I don't think we had enough. I don't think we had enough listening to just epic fairy tale music. Should we listen to more? I'm not getting an answer. Should we listen to more? Yes. That is the best answer. Mario movie #1 in the world. So we have the very fast-paced version Dragon Force that's freaking epic. Let's go to what the actual main theme sounds like. If, you know, my browser wasn't the slowest thing in the earth when I'm streaming, you know. It's slower than how a snail moves. Oh yeah, this is the best OST.
I'll be back in like a minute.
Okie dokie. You know, since Rosie's taking a break as well, I'm gonna also... I don't have this play in the background. Man, I should just let it go down the playlist, but it sucks, like, the things I want to play, though, like, I'm kind of, like, doing it out of order. At least, out of order, I have it on my playlist. Your page is slowing down, Firefox, speed up. I'll stop this page. What if I don't feel like stopping it, huh? You can go suck it. Yeah. I'll flick you off, browser. Yeah, you can't stop me. You think you can stop my page? Wrong! People just arrest people for no reason. Honestly, God, no girls, no life, nothing to do, and are BS and should be banned. You know, I agree. I agree with everything that you just said there. Better graphics and crap. Yeah, I mean, I've seen from, like, one of my friends, I think Creeper, like, they made, like, some kind of game, I think that was, like, similar, like, a Roblox game that was similar to Halo, and, like, dude, like, it looked so realistic, and I'm like, really? This was made in Roblox? Like, how? Like, you're lying to me. Like, no, this is not made in Roblox, but, like, he's like, yep, this was made in Roblox, like, believe it or not. And I'm like, okay, then, that is very, very surprising. My life was actually all the way back in my freshman year in high school. Basically what happened in my freshman year in high school was, so some people of mine were just for some, like, they're like some students like in some class of mine or whatever, or just like in summer school. Like, I don't think they actually were in my class, but they were like doing their own summer school classes. So, like, whatever, like I was in the hallway, I would, I would, like, you know, how do you say it? Well, I would see them, and then they would be like, "Hey, for some reason, like the whole stick was like they just really wanted me to play Roblox for some reason, and for a while I was like, no, I don't feel like it. I'm like, I just want to keep doing my Minecraft stuff, but they're like, no, you really gotta play Roblox, like it's so good. And they're really even giving me, like, that's all they were like just saying. They were just insistent on just begging me to go play like Roblox. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. So eventually, at some point, I think I'd do like an update video, and these guys. So I think I say something in the update video like, if you get this video to this certain amount of likes and get me this certain amount of subscribers, then I will go and actually make a Roblox video. And so I'm like, and my goals that I had, like, I mean, they were reachable, but there wasn't many of them trying to go convince me to go and do this. Like, it was probably like maybe at least like maybe 5 to 10 people. It's nothing really too big. But they decided, but this is like at the time where YouTube didn't really like remove subscribers or likes for alt accounts. So they started, like, apparently they had millions of alt accounts and just started liking the video like crazy and started subscribing to my channel like crazy. And I think I gained like 60 subscribers and got like good 30 likes, or I don't remember what the like goal I had was, but they definitely surpassed the goals. I'm just like, oh my gosh, these people are insane. I'm like, the only way I could stop them from bugging me is just to go and play it. And they reached the goal that I set them, they conquered my goal, and I'm like, alright, fine. So I ended up just going on a roller coaster tycoon version of Roblox and just played that for like 20 minutes, and that was it. And they were, and after that, they just stopped bothering me. Well, but then also what they did too is, here's the other fun part of the story is, they also decided to make a diss track on me. Yeah. That was the part of the whole ordeal that I was not expecting. And of course, surprise, surprise, their diss track was incredibly bad. Really, really bad. You fool, I have 70 alternate accounts. Yes, the Eggman line.
Just laugh at the cringe. Just laugh at the cringe.
And and they're like, yo, you should make a diss track in return. I'm like, nah.
I was looking at the hub stuff, and I was looking at your roller coasters, and I was like, huh, what's this one? And it was your, like, I forget what it was, but it was your only 4th of July coaster. And I was like, no way he made a coaster just for 4th of July. It's barely even a holiday.
Well,
and then I look at it, and then I was
actually came up with this one. Like, so instead of accelerator, we did accelerator.
Oh my goodness.
So instead of accelerator, celebrator.
That's
Just change.
So funny.
And it's literally almost exactly the same except the B. So that was a really clever one. I love that one. And then, was there any other ones? Yeah, I think the most recent one then would be the gatekeeper, American. Launching coasters in the middle of the park. Then I did Max Flush, another Flush name, which is Max Force, the newest coaster at Six Flags Great America. Still is the newest coaster to this day. And then I did... what was the next one I did? I'm blanking. Oh, wait, I remember now. Yukon Devil, based off of Yukon Striker, the newest dive coaster at the time. Which I think it is the newest dive coaster. No, actually, no, that's not true. Newest one would be Dr. Bionicle's Cliffhanger, I'm pretty sure. I know my coaster knowledge.
Yeah, when I heard about the one that was like the Striker one, I was like, this has to be a fake one that really be made. No, it's real.
Well, I would not have thought of a name of like Yukon. I didn't even know a word like that existed before. So, yeah. So I did that one, called the Yukon Devil. Finally going off, not doing the Flush name anymore, hallelujah. And then I already told you Bloody Banshee was next year. Then one of my, this one I thought would never get beaten, but the most recent one beat it out of the park. Oh my gosh. So the next one is Death Coast Racers. That is the really crazy one of like just so much like Halloween detail just crammed into a small area. You got like FNAF, there's Slender in there, you got some normal things like the Grim Reaper, and maybe like Michael Myers was in there. All different like nether biomes was like surrounding like the whole thing. It was just crazy like detailed. It was absolutely insane. But then Millennium Freight comes along, Halloween version of Millennium Force. That was by far the craziest coaster project I've ever done in this world, besides Legendary Evolution. Got 100 hours of work just on that coaster alone. Holy poop. And yeah, that was divided. I like the main. I think I had the areas called Death Coaster Valley, since it has like recreations of parts of like the old like 5 previous Halloween coasters in that area. Then the middle area is the FNAF zone, where you have FNAF Pizza Simulator on one side, then you have FNAF Security Breach on the other side. Really, really cool. Then you got the Sarlacc Pit, that when you look at it from above, it literally looks like a big giant eyeball. It's really cool. And then you got The weakest zone out of the bunch is the spider zone, but still, it looks pretty cool. And in that zone, you have Muffet in there. Then finally, the last zone.
Fairy Tale vibe, by the way. Just like the little cavern. Fairy Tale's vibe is like very cavern.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I'm in a cavern.
Fairy Tale music's just great. I'm honestly glad I'm listening to it again. It's so good. It's like
Such a vibe.
It's just like I'm reliving my I'm reliving my childhood. Cause I'm sure Fairy Tail was one of the first animes I ever watched, maybe besides One Punch Man.
I think Fairy Tale was my first.
The Three Dragon Slayers. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Try YouTube Premium on us.
But yeah, the last area was the Ancients. I think like those are the big ones. The Valentines and just 4th of July exist. They just exist.
Yeah, you have 4 Halloween, 4 Christmas,
Yeah.
3 Valentines, and 1 4th of July.
God, like freaking Rebels is not ruining my pronunciation of like Urza. Their names look exactly alike.
Right? I was like, Ezra. Wait, no, Urza. Damn it.
Because literally, if you just flip the R and the Z, like Ezra is like R-E-Z-R-A, I think, and then as oh my gosh, now I'm messing it up too. Urza, Urza is E-R-Z-A. Yeah. Hey, at least you can't mess up Natsu. Weird. Summon new frog. Alright, look at that though. It's really coming together down there. Oh yeah. This is looking really, really nice. Wow. I can't wait to see what this is going to look like when it's all finished. Alright, hold on, let me pause this. I think we got...
I'm filling up the screen with the frogs.
No, you're fine. Actually, maybe I need to go get rid of this.
Because in certain biomes, certain frogs won't spawn,
Yeah, it's
so I
still
have to
doing the weird
manually
glass
spawn
thing. Gotcha. Kind of seems like the axolotls we want to spawn. I'm sure he's not gonna like saying that to him. Oof. At least the spicy chicken sandwiches that we have at Chick-fil-A here at campus is really good. Can't deny that. I probably should keep the AirPods in, so I'm listening to Emily. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, we had. I was like having. I was just like so into the zone, like working on the coaster. I didn't even realize we passed the 4-hour mark like 8 minutes ago. I was like, oops. That's good. I'm glad I was really getting into it. And actually, the good thing was in this video here is that I wasn't really getting stumped of what I wanted to work on. Like, I was coming up with ideas pretty quickly, so that was honestly really nice. So, yeah, there's still definitely plenty left that we need to get done for the Sunshine Way here, because obviously we got to get more of the detail into the tanks. I mean, some tanks are pretty good at the moment, but other tanks are like, yeah, we need to get their detail filled up. Something else too, I will say, Rosie. I noticed that you didn't really do it at all for this tank. But I think what I would like is maybe a little bit.
You're done with the tanks. I'm just
oh yeah.
Some mobs right now.
What I was gonna say though is like I think maybe having like a little bit of like terrain in there, like some little hills, I think would look nice.
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea.
And maybe if you want to,
tropical fish at the moment.
I mean, if you want to do something like, you know, like how in the ocean bombs they have like those little like abandoned stone structures.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could do something fun like that, or maybe make some like little rocks here and there, jugging out. I don't know, just to make it look like kind of like it's like an aquarium tank. This kind of stuff you would see like in a normal tank of fish, maybe like in some doctor's place or whatever. That's kind of like my idea for this, except we just do it on big boy scale. But yeah, and actually, just to remind myself, I'm gonna start like, because I don't wanna waste Stabby Cat's idea, since actually I like the wave idea. I'm gonna make sure to punch this out just so I don't forget about it. But yeah, this design here though, if you're wondering like what do you mean it's similar to Test Track, well, I can actually show you how similar it is to Test Track. Yeah, very similar. Well, fuck over there. I'm gonna do the outro for this stream. So, but thank you guys so very much for watching this stream. Definitely a bit of an interesting thing. I'm glad me and Rosie had some fun conversations, and also some fun conversations with you guys at some point, and also just had some fun jamming out to some good music. That's kind of how we do in these village streams: have some fun conversations and jam out to music at the same time. That's how you do it. That's like the certified way of how the Weedy Striker does his streams. Play some good music and also just have some fun conversations every now and then. Yup. Yeah, if you want to see some more streams from your boy, I'm gonna be doing a Pokemon giveaway tomorrow, and also do some more Sonic Frontiers for you guys tomorrow, which I'm honestly really excited for, because I don't have to be doing the cyberspace stages anymore. I get to be doing the boss fights again, and I get to listen to those freaking amazing Titan boss themes again. I'm super excited for that. Oh yeah. No shadow of a doubt in my mind, I'm definitely excited for that. So 2 streams that I'm definitely... one stream I'm looking forward to way more than the other. Hey, look at this, guys. I was playing Fairy Tail music. Got the Fairy Tail logo. Got Natsu, and you got Urza. Nice. But like, you know, so like I was like, hey, I was literally playing music from this anime, like just a couple minutes ago. And there's my pixel arts for these characters in the world. Very nice. Of course, I copied it off of something. Natsu. Yeah, Test Track. So kind of see like the design, like with the polished andesite, with like the chiseled stone and like the pattern. Yeah, that's basically the design that I was doing in the aquarium there, except it's like 2 layers in the middle and the checkered pattern is 2 there. Yeah, Test Track though. Oh my gosh, what a freaking amazing coaster this is. I'm surprised even for like one of my earlier coaster projects, like. Because at this time, like, I still wasn't, like, the best at making Minecraft coasters, but this one came together really well. Because I made, like, an okay version of this ride back in my old world. But then I'm like, you know, I don't want to make this ride again. And I made it so much better. And the only thing that I'm a bit upset about, like, with the map, like, when you're mapping out something, is that it doesn't update when you, like, add new things to the park. It doesn't update.
Yeah, you have to manually take it out and then...
Yeah, because if I'm looking at this properly, where I'm making Mako is up in this area here. Oh, that's actually interesting to see. This map thing that somebody made for me, this is actually before my Halloween coaster, my Millennium Fright. There's like nothing in that land. Like this huge chunk of blank land is currently right now being taken up by humongous Halloween coaster. Oh yeah, and then Twisted Blizzard extends over to the side here. It does have American Keeper though, but it's actually cut off a little bit though. Just like the back part of it. Millennium Force is all in the layout. You look at Millennium Force's layout from above, like it doesn't even seem like anything that special, but it's still a really fun ride in IRL. Ghost Rider. I see at the top of this map, they're just like village. There's 2 villages that they haven't destroyed. I remember I gave a good effort. It's just some random other portal thing I remember being there. I remember I like gave the effort, like if there was any like villages that I saw in the distance, I would casually go into creative, go to the redstone section, grab some TNT, and start blowing up the village.
Very calmly, though.
Yes, very calmly. Like, screw. Oh, my way of this is like, die, death, destruction, blood, bleeding, massacre. I like turn to a psycho. You would not stop my carnage. But yeah, I really like what you've done with this little hub thing. This looks very nice. The only thing I will say, I mean, I'm sure like you still got more work for it you want to do, but like the outer like thing of like the mushroom stem, may make it not a square. I know the square makes it look awkward when you look at it from above. Or like, and you know, like maybe make some like railings going around it too, you know. Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
And the other thing too, it's like, I mean, this is not really the problem right now, but there's some things though, like for example, Busch Gardens, like even though like it only has like 4 coasters like at the time being, but who knows, in the future I could be making more from that park.
Yeah, that's why there's spots left. So if I do need to reorganize something, there are areas to
Okay.
put somewhere else.
Calmly nuke a village, yes. Exactly. Stabby Cat gets it. Dude, actually in I'm not sure if you saw one of the most recent highlights, but there was a moment like where I think like Creeper says something in like the highlight and he's like, I'm about to drop kick these children. Like drop kick like the baby zombies, and then Fizzy just decides to say this. Yeah! She was so enthusiastic about that. She's like, yeah! Drop to kick the children!
That's Fizz.
Yep. I'm like, that is so accurate to Fizz. Wow, I didn't even realize there were so many different types of tropical fish.
Yeah, there's like...
Wow. This is very nice. Anyways, guys, yeah, like I said, if you want to see some more streams from me, I'm going to be doing...
There's 21 different variants.
I'm going to see some more building streams. I may be doing another building stream on Saturday, potentially. Not guaranteed, though, but maybe I'll be doing another one Saturday. But definitely don't be expecting a stream on Friday, though, because that's the day, well, one, I'm packing up to go from college and get back home, and so there's going to be the whole drive getting back home, so I'm going to be busy like a whole day packing up and then driving back 5 hours, so I'm definitely not going to be able to stream that day. And then I also have to unpack all my stuff back in my room once I get there, and there's a lot of stuff I'm going to have to unpack, so yeah, it's just going to be a whole...
They can also add bedrock only ones. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. So, but yeah, Saturday though, I have a chance to be able to do something for you guys. Sunday, there's also a chance, but I know I'm doing something Six Flags related that day, I'm pretty sure. But thing is, Six Flags related that we're doing, basically I'll have to just go there, do something like fill out some forms for like 5-10 minutes, and then we can leave. It's just, I'm not sure if we're gonna like stay at the park afterwards or something. Maybe we may do that, but I don't know. There's a possibility. Enough for the one day though. For next week, if you want to expect a stream, then it's most likely going to be on Saturday. And the good thing is, at least since the trading streams are a bi-weekly thing, I don't have to worry about a new Pokemon coming out next week, since when the one came out this week. Yeah.
I have been given far too much power.
Why are you doing the axolotls in there? Oh, I know there's frogs in there. Never mind. I thought I saw axolotls. Bro, all
Yeah,
the
I was like, I haven't added any axolotls anywhere yet.
Bro, all the frogs are just swimming up to the top.
Luigi, you can make custom fish.
What?
You can make custom tropical fish.
What? Really?
With commands, you can make custom tropical fish.
Oh,
It's
that's
one of the
actually...
most pointless things, but I love it.
Well, it's definitely not pointless. We want a bunch of unique colored fish. Here.
Here, I'll summon one that I made for you.
Where are you summoning it?
On the...
This looks really nice.
On the top.
Where?
Right, like on the top of the sun.
Oh, I see.
The fish tank.
Ah! I'm against spectator. I'm trying to look at it closely. Ah, my game's lagging. Oh, look at him. That's actually really neat. You can make your own tropical fish. I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an interesting sight, just seeing all the freaking frogs swimming up from above there. The poor axolotl tank is completely empty right now. Well, honestly, it's probably a good thing, because you probably want to do the detail in the tank before you add the animals in. That is probably fair. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop playing this here. I've extended the stream past my time. I wanted to go for 20 minutes. I don't really mind, but
Jeez,
I got...
Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah, I got...
Fish. Looks Kirby.
Looks Kirby. I'll go look to it after I stop the stream, okay? Alright guys, once again, thank you guys so very much for watching, and I'll be seeing you guys at the next awesome video here on the Luigi Strikers channel, and I'll be seeing you guys at the next building stream, hopefully next week on Saturday, but like I said, no guarantees. See you guys then. Bye-bye! We'll see you guys later. Luigi Striker is striking out, and thank you for talking to me, Rosie. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Alright, bye!